Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And it's Artest missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holiday inside the line. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And Paul gets it to go in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Counted good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Drew Holiday. From deep, George. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. For Indiana, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's O'Neal. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chalk up 2 there.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Lewis, right side. Outside for Artest. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis after Ron Artest's miss. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good. Ingram.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Indiana leading by 7. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Kicks it out to Paul. George against Holiday. Clock at 6. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's George following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Ingram outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From downtown, and Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. George passes to O'Neal. Outside Artest. From the arc. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Stolen by Lewis. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest kicks to Lewis. In the corner, George with it. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And here's Ingram from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George dishes to O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ball finds Holiday. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Artest.
For the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Shoots over O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Drew Holiday.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
5 to shoot. A fader. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Ingram attacking. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. George against Holiday. Artest. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over.
A baseline J. They get it back. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Artest. And stolen by Williamson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Artest against Holiday. Artest kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Holiday against George. Artest cranes the three-pointer. Artest's got 11.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram finds Holiday. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Outside Artest. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Back to Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over Artest. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Williamson outside. Here's Chris Paul. It's good from the top of the key. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
No good on the triple. Ingram with it. 8 points for him. Now Paul. Good. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside for George. It's tipped. Lewis passes to Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 12. New Orleans moving it around. O'Neal on the wing, defended by Paul. That doesn't go either for Artest. Davis, the pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis hits the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lewis on top. Over Paul. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 12, so the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Daniels. Pass to Artest. Fades away. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yep, that one goes in there.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Pelicans leading by 10. And here is Ingram, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And it's George missing, so it's the Pelicans now. Showing off the post moves right there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Williamson outside Davis. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 12. George fires. Rebounded by Ingram.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Holiday. The three is off. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Paul George connects on the jam.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Holiday from 13 feet. It's in.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Holiday. It's deflected. George looking around. Launches from deep. Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good on the basket. Pacers trail by 11. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Does not go in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. That one goes in. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Ingram outside. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Play on the clock. And that one drops.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Williamson fires. Down it goes for three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And it's in there.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Indiana foul.
Here's Paul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. It doesn't go for him. George against Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the basket by Holiday. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Daniels. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. No good. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's our test. Rebounded by Ingram.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Three-pointer Holiday sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 now.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Our test. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Holiday passes to Paul. Buries it down low.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Holiday, outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Misses from close range. Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Holiday from long range. They grab their own miss. Williamson passes to Davis. Tries again.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal passes to Lewis from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Holiday. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
For 3, George. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. That one goes in. Holiday's got 19 points.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Yeah, that one's good. New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Holiday powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Right side, Holiday. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:03 left in the first half. George for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 10 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson, right side. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Paul. And here's George. He's got 10. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Paul.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. There's the 3. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Holiday against George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 12 points in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
It's good.
Well, this guy is a defensive standout, but he can also get you buckets. That is why Drew Holiday is a two-way player.
Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's our test. And Chris Paul clears it away. Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. No good there. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 23. Some room here for Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 29 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George with the bucket.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Here's Ingram. Outside Paul. Tries it from 16. Indiana with a rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's our test. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Our test has got 10 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt, but it is very hard to...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
George against Holiday. Tipped and stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Paul. And that's now 33 points for Drew Holiday. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The kick out to Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Fires from way outside. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Williamson for 3, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 19. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The shot by Holiday, no good. 4-3. George's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lets the 3 fly. George, good.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. There's the triple. George with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pacers trail by 17. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Outside Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. New Orleans leading by 19. George with a steal. Fires for 3. O'Neal misses. Williamson right side. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
New Orleans leading by 17. 1:36 left in the final quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Ingram. Oh, he can't get the layup. From downtown. Holiday with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Zion Sinks it from distance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Williamson. Left side Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George, a deep... Oh, wow! He drills it from deep! And here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point game. And the basket by Holiday.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
No,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's West with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
O'Neal, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Anthony with the bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by West. Bryant on the wing. West outside. Shoots a fader. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Frazier, and he's good on the three ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's West missing. New York with the ball. They lead by 4. Driving the lane. Guerin, no good. Bryant from way outside is rebounded by Ewing. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony's shot is off. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by DeBusschere. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar, and it's in there. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by West.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Outside, Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far. West outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's West in the corner. Fades back. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. For the three. Great D that time from James. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Guerin, nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And here's the Lakers. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing outside. A pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fades. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West outside. James left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shots good by Anthony.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's West for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Anthony. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Johnson.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Oh, good with the triple. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Frazier. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 8. On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. Also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Frazier dishes to Ewing. The jump hook to the wing right side. DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Anthony to the left wing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 17-point lead, their biggest. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 15 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New York.
Back to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 21. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James with a deep 3. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And that one drops for him. 18 points for him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lakers trail by 19. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
From outside the arc, In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for the shooters and then converting. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Garrett. Pass to DeBusschere. Bangs home the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. To the wing on the left. Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James finds West. A three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wasted no time on that one. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The kick out to Frazier. Ewing tried to get open. A nice shot by Frazier.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
No good from West.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? West misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
knocks down the three ball.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks now to the inside. And the basket is good. He's got 29 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Out to Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
1:10 left in the game. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Back to Frazier. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's New York.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Pass to Anthony. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Shot from the top of the key, and the basket by West.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Wing shot on the way. No good off the glass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
From the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James, that's good.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Out to James. Anthony, right side. Pass to Frazier. Releases. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. Lakers trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. West misses. And And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Goes up at the elbow. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The score now all even. He's got 9. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Rob! 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now, here is James. He's got 5, and that one good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Will it go? And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The shot by Johnson, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Knicks with the lead. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by West. Now Los Angeles with it. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Guerin missing. The shot. James can't get it to go. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Guerin's got 10. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Johnson with a bucket. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. Counted from distance. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And he makes all three. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 9.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Can't connect from short range. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The rebound by DeBusschere. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the basket by West.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Shot from the wing. Good on the shot. 14 points for him. Left side Johnson. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron going downhill. It's deflected. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And that one's good. James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's DeBusschere. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
West misses. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And it's all tied up. 14 points for him. Here are the Lakers now. From deep, Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9 for the lead. Clock at 4. Frazier's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, James drains the deep 3.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Garrett. Deflected. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. To stop the run, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Gets it to go from the corner. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to West. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Guerin. He's got 21. And he gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Guerin gets the bucket. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now, here is James. He's got 14.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Oh, deflected. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Johnson. To the paint. And now the Knicks on the break. The three is up. He buries it from three. Guerin's got 28 points for the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Anthony. From 17 feet out. No good. The Lakers trail. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a three. Money from three.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James outside, beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
It's stolen by Johnson. James against Anthony. To take the lead. Yes, sir, it's good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And the three misses. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. He fires from 18. That misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Jacks up a three. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James. Oh, wow! Look out! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
So it's a narrow victory.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Thompson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hit up top. Covered by Anthony. With the fadeaway. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good. Blackman's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Can't Sends it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lever. Anthony left side. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Lever can't get it to go. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. 8-point game. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the basket by Blackman.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so here is Dallas. After the miss from Alex English. And Kidd, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Lever finds Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. There's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
3.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The drive by Thompson. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Blackman. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Pass to Aguirre. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Thompson for the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
A second chance effort. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Nice move. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. Pocket 2. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From 18 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's English. Kidd grabs the board. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line!
Sorry.
One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Aguirre, no good. Aguirre against English. Back to Lever. 5 on the clock. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Aguirre with it. He has 6. The shot, no good. For the lead. And it's English getting it to go. English has got 7.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Now English, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And English kicks to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas again missing. So it's Denver now. A 2-point game. The 3 from English. A rebound by Kidd. Aguirre against English. For 3, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And finally takes him down for the finish.
I mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Kidd's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Nowitzki outside. The 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. English finds Anthony. 5 to shoot. For the lead. And no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
It's up a 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. It's the target from 18 feet. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Puts it up. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever left side. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to English. Pass to Thompson. Back to English. Anthony in the corner. It's blocked. Nowitzki against English. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. It's good!
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Count it. Nice touch.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Thompson missed on the three. Mavericks leading by 8. Dirk Nowitzki can't connect from long distance. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Shakes him. Outside Anthony. And that one is good.
And Carmelo in the clutch.
And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the shot goes in. The Nuggets trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now, here's Jokic. Thompson fires. He's off from 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nowitzki outside. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Thompson. And here's Denver. Lets it go. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
The long 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. drawn to what no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good. Anthony in the post. Jokic passes to Lever. That 3's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Maguire can't hit. Here's Thompson going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And the basket by Blackman.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Thompson with a steal. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. He shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson right side. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson. Stolen. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Blackman's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson outside. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep 3-point range. The shot off that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Anthony with a bucket.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. No good that time. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic's screen. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Lever's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fades away. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Now here's Thompson. 16 points for him.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre. No good from outside. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Well, a careless foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to English from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. This one for 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Tries yet again. Pass to Nowitzki. And they get it back. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Lever passes to Anthony. They set the screen. Basket counts. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kidd, from the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 7.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Over to the left wing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
11 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. It'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks trailing, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd the pass to Aguirre. Pure from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 8.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Kidd the pass to Aguirre. Off target from outside. There's the steal. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Out to the right wing. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 27. Lever passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Goes back up. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
From deep three-point land. And Dallas hits again from deep. Nuggets trail by 5. Up top, Thompson. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. English has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fades. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Thompson, that's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
The Mavericks leading. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Top of the key. No good. A bit long that time. So it's Denver now. To the wing on the left. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
English passes to Lever. Anthony left side for the lead. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver up 2. And don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammate.
Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Blackman's got 27.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it fly. And he nails that one right through the heart. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. A rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 19-footer is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
For 3, the triple drops.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Jokic outside. The floater, the big man, Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony in the post. Yes! Using that window!
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
And the basket is good.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. He launches. Can't get it. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep three-point land, Jokic with a rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Now Thompson. Lots of room. Yes, sir!
David Thompson.
Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harden dishes the Kidd. Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good on the triple.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
They kick it out to Green. And another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Irving sets a screen for KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Puts one up from 19. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by KD. Thompson's got 5.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden inside the three-point line. Bucket is good. He's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Irving. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Kidd kicks to Durant. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Back to Green. Lock at 6. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back. Stolen by Durant. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Green. From 18 feet away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Green. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. Now Irving. That one good for 2.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. fast. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Harden. Outside for KD. Back to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. It's stolen by Green. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Nets trail by 7. And here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. 6 to shoot. KD sets the pick for Irving. With the clock winding down, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Thompson finds Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Lopez passing to Irving. Over KD. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Irving. Tries yet again.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
There's the triple from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. From deep Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Counted. 9 points for KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Thompson. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets trail by 9. KD with it. Now Green defending. KD can't get it to go. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant kicks to Thompson. Fires for 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Kidd. That shot missing. Warriors leading by 9. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Thompson right side. Jacks up a 3. Kidd with the steal. Irving up top. Outside for Durant. Harden outside. Launches a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. KD draws the double. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Curry against Kidd. Kidd with the steal. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Green is out there with Durant, then it's Thompson, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Green.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Outside for KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant in the corner. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Kidd passes to Harden. 18 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard. Harden's got 20 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. Count the basket. Irving's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Harden. Back to KD. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And that one's good. Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Harden dishes the Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Kidd. The 3 from KD. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Green bounces high off the rim and drops. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The three from Harden, and it's KD with the rebound. On its way from Curry for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Shot on the wing. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Julius Erving.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Irving from long range scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8 and will return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Green kicks to KD. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors get it back. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Another miss by Harden.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Thompson against Lopez. Fader on the way. Thompson with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Green, and Durant sends it back. Shoots the 3. Durant with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
How smart is Draymond Green? Just superb at playing within the offense and picking good spots.
Harden, Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. Fires away from outside. That does not go. Nets trail by 18.
Golden State foul call. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Thompson. Curry outside. Puts up the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Green. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 36.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The 3 from Harden. The 3 goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Durant sends it back. And they recover it. Draymond. And the Warriors, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Good!
Julius Irving.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Durant! And the 3 misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Green fires. Wide open shot is on the money. Green's got 41.
Julius Irving.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward. Here's Harden, and stolen by Durant. Curry looking it over. Offline with a three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. Green for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Irving. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Outside Green. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Kidd with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thompson fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Knocks it down from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden, and a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the three-pointer goes.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. And Durant with the big finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Curry with the block. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 9. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving, that's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front. They lead by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Nets leading by 16. Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
The three from Curry. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Driving inside.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson scanning the floor. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And he gets the bucket. Nets leading by 19. Harden, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Curry against Irving. Down low. Durant, the pass to Irving. 3 on the clock. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 8.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. With the drive, Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant inside, guarded by Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Now here's Lopez. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. He has 7.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And the bucket is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Durant, the pass to Green. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden against Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go. For 3, Durant. And no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
And just bring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Drops in the 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
The shot misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The fader. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Kidd. Lopez can't hit. This Warrior squad is struggling. Outside for Green. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Now the Nets with it. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. 24 points for James Harden.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And again, no good by Golden State.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And stolen by Durant. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden surveying the D. No good with the triple. Outside, Green fires the 3, sinks the tray. Green's got 13.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Count that one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Hits the trifecta.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Launches it. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. From deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Outside Curry. And so it's Brooklyn. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Durant surveying the D. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Durant, pass to Lopez. Outside Durant, back to Harden for 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 31 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 4-3.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant's shot is off. Thompson against Harden. The putback. Soft touch off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Green. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Thompson. And that one hits the back iron.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry, that's good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And stolen by Durant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. Good work defensively by Lopez.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Three-pointer, Harden. And gets it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay alive.
Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it comes off the front of the rim. There's the 3. Another miss by Harden. And here's Golden State. It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
That one goes in. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Green following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Kidd against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Kidd with it, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant. After Julius Irving's miss.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Got it, Harden for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. The fadeaway. Doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. From deep. Another miss by Harden. Harden against Thompson. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Chamberlain hits them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
KD on the wing. And here's Green outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. And here are the Nets. Harden. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here is Harden. 23 points in the game.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Harden's shot is good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Klay Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving finds Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
To stop the run, Green, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors trail by 13. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
KD dishes to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Green with the block. And the officials. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Curry buries the three shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Curry, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Green inside the three-point line. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 13 points.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Lopez throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Harden outside. Shoots from the baseline. Count that bucket. Harden's got 32 points.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's Thompson. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 16 on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And it's Green shutting it down.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd, no good. Green inside. Durant's there. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Harden will not be denied.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Lopez kicks to Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nets lead by 13.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, KD. Shakes him. Outside for Kidd. Puts up a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Thompson, and he misses the J. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving. And that one is good.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Thompson outside, takes the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Now Durant. The 15-footer, and it misses. Irving gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden inside the three-point line. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 20. Puts up a deep three. And Irving pulls it down. Harden finds Irving, and stolen by Thompson. The three from KD buries the deep ball.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, no good on the dunk. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green, and good! From way outside, it's in! Harden against Thompson. Outside Lopez. Now Harden. Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Thompson buries the jumper. Lopez outside. 9 feet out, and it's good.
Kevin Durant.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Got it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Green rips down the board. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Up top, George. Check by Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George feels it out a bit. The layup off target. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. There's the triple. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. George outside. Nifty move. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Here's our test. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Davis, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. George defending. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here's Paul. Beyond the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Artest.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Got it.
Freddie Lewis. Assisted by Jermaine O'Neal.
New Orleans leading by 8. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Lewis with the rebound. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. O'Neal. And he drains the quick shot. Paul looking over the floor. Now Davis. Covered by Daniels. Davis against Daniels. And rejected. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Artest. There's the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 11 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lewis passes to George. With 4 on the clock. That one no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's New Orleans up by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 4. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Artest. He has 6. Back to Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Ooh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Lewis, outside O'Neal. They set a pick. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West, driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the basket by West.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Kicks it to George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
On the take, and Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Drills it from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's the 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. 12 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Davis. The 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
That one's good for 2. West has got 23 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Back to George. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. All right, they're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Good.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Nice shot by George. George has got 18 points in the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Outside O'Neal. George against Paul. George passes to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, and that's good. George has got 23 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. And the shot goes in. Artest has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
West misses. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Davis from long range. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 3. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Right wing. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Right at the free throw line, and the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. He takes it in. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter. Artest has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ashburn from outside, off the mark. For the tie. George's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New Orleans in the lead. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George in the post. Davis on him. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. He drops it from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
That one falls.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's George. He's covered closely. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Davis. He fires from 18. Book it!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Paul. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, it's off! Pacers trail by 7. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Paul. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Oh, he can't hit it. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George outside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just 4 to shoot with the drive. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. Now here's Daniels. Not a lot of room. Davis against George. No good from 3. And it's Pelicans ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, the shot misses. From deep. And he nails it. From way back. Ooh, the shot is off. so the Pelicans take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's George over Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Ashburn, no good. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Clock at 6. Outside Artest. Pass to George. Sinks the triple.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul kicks it to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. Into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Davis looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
George, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one's good by Davis.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Daniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stolen by Artest. To the middle, outside for Lewis. Outside Artest. Outside Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. And it's sent back by West. They retain possession. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis kicks it to West. A shake. It's tipped. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Releases from 15. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. 8 points for him.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Artest. No scoring in this one. He gets it in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's West. Takes it off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis passes to O'Neal. West with some nice D. The Pelicans leading. Davis up top, defended by George. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the score.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George against Davis. Outside for Lewis. George, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down. You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Shoots from the line. Here's Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul's shot is off. And here's Indiana. And George kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Three-pointer. And it's Davis missing. It's a close game here in New Orleans. O'Neal looking around. Outside, George takes a three. David West grabs the miss. George has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. They double him with George. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's our test. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. The tray. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Long range from the inbound. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lewis. Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. They need this, and there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels dishes to George. Fires from the wing. It's good. George has got 13 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Fires the three. George, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Mashburn, the pass to West. George, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Puts the move on. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Davis. He gets that one. Davis has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Great open look there. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And that one's good by Davis.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. Now, here is Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
Artest's got his second bucket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 ball. Artest, good. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Davis, that's for 2. Davis can't get that one to fall. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Artest the pass to Lewis. Back to Artest. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lewis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Ball finds Davis. Nailed from 3-point land. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Lewis passes to George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ashburn no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's West for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And the 3 off target. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis. Outside for our test. Pass to Daniel. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
George, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana out in front as they end the 3rd quarter on a 20-7 run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis, that's for 2, and he nails that one right through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 8. This one for 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. 14 points for Ron Artest.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And good that time.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Artest left side. Davis against George. O'Neal. Yeah, that goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal for three. Trained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Artest against Davis. Beyond the arc, and the Pacers another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From deep three-point land, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
O'Neal with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, George. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. It's rebounded by O'Neal. There's the three. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And Davis is good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal misses. Davis against George. Outside Paul. Launches it. He can't hit that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Paul with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. Fires from the wing, and he can't bank that one in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williamson passes to Mashburn. And it's good from the elbow. Mashburn's got 5.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. Williamson left side. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Puts it up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I just love how much effort Drew Holiday puts into the defensive side of the floor, and it pays off in a transition bucket there.
Now here's O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3 on target from range. Give him 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's Holiday. No good from 18. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Artest. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Artest has got his first 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now here's Williamson, guarded closely. Paul passes to Mashburn from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's George. And count it. Now 5 for 7. New Orleans leading by 21. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 10 points.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. Here's Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case. Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 6 points for him.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Williamson. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Now Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Going inside, a nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 now in this quarter. Holiday up top. George defending. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Artest. Holiday grabs the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's Williamson with the drive.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Holiday, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers trail by 20. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williamson for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
George hits them both.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. George against Holiday. Back to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Holiday from long range. Pacers trail by 21. For 3, George. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Driving to the basket. George outside. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. George has got 24.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires away from way outside. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. George with the bucket. He's got 26.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And Davis slams it home.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
He's feeling it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Pure from 3-point range.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that.
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one drops. Davis has got his second basket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Daniels outside. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Really mucking it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. So it's the Pacers now. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And the jam by George.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ball from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pulls it from the corner. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 20. The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Cans it with nobody near him. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Out to the wing. From 20 feet. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George, good. George has got 6 here in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 21. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lewis. With some arc, here's our test.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis.
And it goes! gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. Here's George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yep, count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He gets it in there. George has got 38 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 20. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Knocks down the trifecta.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday. Counted. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
George passes to Daniels. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana on offense. O'Neal misses. Outside Davis. Fades and shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Offensive board. Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the second free throw is good. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul with it. Holiday fires. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was